Are you ready? Let's go. Hi. Oh. Hello. Okay. Sorry, I was looking at OBS and it was doing this weird, like, thing with the camera, and I was like, what? Okay. Welcome back. I hope you are doing well. We are back with more Assassin's Creed Origins today. I was going to stream yesterday, but I took some allergy medication last night. Not last night, the night before. And when I woke up, I was unbelievably groggy. So I decided to just stay in bed and sleep through it. Didn't get up till much later, like 3 or 4 hours after the stream was supposed to start. So I was just like, you know what, we'll just take a day. I'm still tossing around the idea of maybe making the streams later. I think making them earlier in the morning is fun, but maybe we'll end up pushing it back a few hours. I don't want to go too long or too far into the night as a start time, or yeah. Basically, my idea is that the furthest back it'll go is probably noon, our start time, which is 1 Eastern, 8 Pacific? No, 9 Pacific. Right? So if we're starting at like 9 Pacific, which is 12 our time, if I stream for 4 to 5 hours, that gets it around dinner time, I'd be getting off. The other thing I was thinking, because I am much more likely to be awake and active, is making the streams like a midnight to 4 a.m. kind of thing. Basically, I would get up, do my stuff I need to do during the day, and then later on, after dinner, after doing things in the evenings, and everybody's gone to bed, I'd start at basically 9 Pacific, 1 a.m. Eastern, and stream for 4 hours there. And that way, when I sleep, I would wake up, later in the day, but I would be, much more awake for the stream. So I think I'm kind of battling the waking up part of doing this, but we'll see. We'll play it by ear. Of course, any adjustments I make to the channel, you'll be able to notice below the channel. There's a schedule that I can update at any time. So I recommend looking down there. Also, the best way to keep track of it is following. So if you follow the channel, it'll tell you when it goes live, etc., etc. Especially if you're enjoying watching this. Now, we will be, hopefully, in the coming months, playing new games. We got... I won't be playing The Last of Us 2, which I believe comes out this month. I got a little note over here on my other monitor. Yeah, Last of Us 2 comes out in, like, a week from tomorrow. So, I never played the first one. I don't think I'll play the second one. I'll definitely watch people play it, but I don't think I'm going to play it myself. Then July, there's a couple games. Like, I know Death Stranding's already been out for a while, but I haven't played it. I didn't play it on PS4. I'll probably play it on PC when it comes out. That comes out the 14th. But the big game, the one we're gearing up for currently, is Ghost of Tsushima, and I know a lot of people are going to be playing it, but it looks fun. It looks very Assassin's Creed, actually. The game we're going to be. Here, let's go ahead and switch over this game. It looks very Assassin's Creed. It's interesting. It looks really, really good. But we got the capture card and all that set up, so we should be able to just stream that and go. But yeah, there's a few games on the radar. There's also plenty of indie titles that we haven't touched or played yet that we could get into. So, because I don't think we have much left of Origins. I figure it may take like 1 or 2 streams per DLC, because we got to the first 38 levels in the main story in 8-ish sessions, which is about 32 hours, I think, roughly, give or take. So I'm guessing the DLC is not going to be that long. It might take like 8 hours per, but we'll see. But yeah, we'll start gearing up for what we're doing next. Also, if you don't know, I think it's 1 o'clock Pacific today. The PlayStation 5 conference is going to happen. A lot of people are looking forward to that. I won't be co-streaming it. Streaming? I don't know what they call that anymore. Where you stream their stream and commentate over it. I won't be doing that. I don't think my commentary would be that interesting, unfortunately. But I probably will be watching it, so I recommend, if you have any interest in just what's coming out new Sony, give that a watch. If not, you know, and enjoy your day. But I will definitely be spending some time doing that. Also, you guys can tell me how the audio is sounding and looking, the stream is looking. I went back and watched the video from Tuesday, and it looks a lot better. So I'm glad I've worked through that fix that the internet provided. Basically, instead of rendering off the CPU, I'm rendering off the GPU, which, you know, my CPU should be able to handle it, but this game, unfortunately, both Origins and Odyssey are not optimized for PC. So they do not run well if you want to run them at any frame rate above 30, and that messed up with a lot of settings in my stream. So we upped our bit rate, we upped our codec and stuff like that to make it look better. Also, I'll point this out at the beginning of the stream. I usually point it out at the end, but I want to point it out at the beginning. If you've gotten this far with us and, you know, you've missed some of the gameplay, down in no, actually, it's up at the top there. If you go up to videos and go to collections, every playthrough we do, I intend to put in collections until Twitch tells me that I can't do it anymore. So I have our Witcher 3 playthrough is in there. We did that, I think, a year back, maybe 2. We have our Cloudpunk playthrough is in there, and this playthrough is also in there. So it's up to where we are now. So if you wanted to watch the main story start to finish, our playthrough of it, you can find that in videos collections. Because we're about to start the DLC, and I'm interested to see where they go with it. Yeah, I think that's it. I updated the little tracker down here that you can see. I was trying to keep track of like every 10 follows, but it was doing some weird thing where it would add an extra follow for no reason, and I'm just like, okay. So this is the current follower count that we're at, and of course the goal is to get to 50 at least. So we'll see how that goes. Maybe when we dive into some other stuff, more people will be interested in watching. Because I know a lot of people have already seen this played or researched it or whatever when Odyssey came out. So like there's little to no interest in this game. But maybe when we play something more popular or more people are able to attend, we'll see how it goes. Also, maybe changing the time frame at which we stream. Sorry, there was something on my desk. The time frame at which we stream might adjust that too. I don't know. There's a lot of things up in the air right now. Life is uncertain, it seems. What is certain is we're gonna start this game. It's enough talking. I've been talking too much. So, what was I gonna say? Yeah, we're about to start the Hidden Ones DLC. I'm not sure how long it is. We'll find out. But we're going to do that. I think that's the most I've talked at the beginning of a stream, if I'm honest. Also, you'll have to tell me how my audio is. I noticed I was pretty quiet on the last one, so I just cranked it up a little bit on this one. So you'll have to tell me how the audio is. Let's see. Also, game audio, because unfortunately I don't know if you can see it. Yeah, see that little thing in the top left there? That's the volume in my headset. So I have to turn down these headsets to like 20. Otherwise, every game is like abnormally loud. There's a weird disconnect between the headphones and the games, and games being cranked up, and yeah. Okay. So we got the bureau. Got a level up. What were we working towards? Anything specific? I mean, water breathing might be nice. No. Poison darts. Trying to figure out if there's anything we need here. Guess we could grab Hunter's Instinct. So we'll save up another point to get Hunter's Instinct. There we go. Let's go this way. Also, hope everybody is doing well today. It's Thursday, I think. Is it Thursday? It's Thursday, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Anyways, it's Thursday, so it's getting close to the end of the week. Hopefully things are ramping up in a positive way for you this week. I know there's a lot of stuff going on right now, so it might be a bit harder to find. Why don't we just, yeah, to find that motivation to get things done? But you can do it. I believe in you. Whew. Sorry, I just like blanked out there for a second. I was just like, huh? Yeah. Alright, let's take the ferry to Sinai.
Excuse me, I'm looking for a man named Bayek.
Content of Hidden One takes place 4 years after the main story. Expected to have attained an advanced level. Okay. I think we're one level under this, but, well, technically we're like half a level under this.
Bayek, I cannot convey the sorrow with which I write to you. The Sinai is in fought against the Romans. 2 hidden ones have been killed in a massacre. I am solely responsible. I am the one who trained them. I am struggling to keep the hidden ones together and have allied with the rebel leader, Gamilat. I need your wise counsel, dear friend. Please, come.
We should also probably... I don't know how many resources and time I want to put towards it. Maybe after this DLC, before we do the last one, we'll go around and find all the
Sinai sleeps,
the
exhausted
stones,
with
so we can do the
grief.
Sphinx thing.
Our mouths filled with ashes, we weep tears of blood.
Rude.
Who will deliver us from despair?
Super rude. Then he takes one bite. Wow.
Our hero moves with the mist, as silent as the sea, delivering death. Unknown, unseen, ever unforgiving.
Okay.
Listen, let me tell you of him, the legend of Siwa, the shadow who is Bayek. Bayek, Bayek, Bayek. Bayek.
Sounds like quite a man.
Okay. Ow. Ow. Just scratching. Got a little too deep. The hidden ones. Hidden one
I need
outfit.
to find the hideout.
Oh,
It should be
it
visible
did-
from a height.
It did give us a new outfit. It's a cool outfit, but we're gonna stay cat god. Do 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 do. Alright, we're gonna get that viewpoint up there. Which is where it wants us to go anyways. Let's take a look at this map. Okay, so it's literally just 3 areas and part of a sea. So I don't think this is going to take us very long to complete. Which is fine. Like I said, I'll have some things set up for future streams. Who knows? Maybe we'll finally do some art, and I'll get off my butt and make some actual content. By actual content, I mean like stuff that isn't just games. Because oh, no, he's dead. Great start. Because I know people are here to see games, but you know, if I can help illustrate and educate people on the beauty of 3D art, then maybe I'm just doing my job. But let's try this again. Maybe this time we won't jump off the mountain. Sometimes I forget that, like, see, I'm using mouse and keyboard, so it's shift, but if you're using a controller, it's whatever, like, the run button is. That run button basically tells them, hey, if you see something, jump off of it. And it's just like, okay, well, I can't make him climb without that button. So you have to, like, it's like, okay, climb. But don't jump, right? And when he got here, he was like, ah, look, pew, right off the edge. So. Ooh. Although it's weird is we're supposed to get Because if we start this at 38, we're supposed to get up to like 40 in this area, right? Like,
There it is.
because the last DLC is like 40 to 45. Let's look at that real quick. 40, 40, 44. So we're supposed to get effectively 6 levels here. And I don't know if we can pull that off. We might have to do some side quests in the main game again. Just
The entrance is closed. There must be another way in.
but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Maybe they just give you a bunch of experience in this DLC.
This is it. The Hidden One's Bureau.
Tahira. That's who we're looking for.
My name is Kashta. It is enough.
Okay.
Bayek, greatest of them all.
That's a little bit too flattering. There we go. I was like, wait, is there another room?
Such loss of life.
Tahira,
Bayek, thank the gods you have come.
your message was urgent.
These are the swords of 2 hidden ones I recruited, killed in a massacre.
They will be remembered as martyrs to the cause.
This is Gamilat, leader of the Nabatean rebels.
What happened?
We retreated through the village. The Romans pursued us in a fury.
Oof.
Took their anger out on the villagers.
It was pure butchery. Innocent men and women. The hidden ones tried to stop it and were killed.
They understood the risks.
I assigned them to help the rebels.
Tahira, what has been done cannot be undone. The Hidden Ones have no place in battles, but we can help the rebellion by eliminating the Roman leader.
General Rufio. But he is in Rome.
Rufio has 3 lieutenants here in the Sinai.
These 3 men will die.
Let's get to it.
Okay.
I am indebted to you.
We do this for the people, Gamilat.
Yes, the people. The people and I are one and the same.
Don't like that guy.
We have hidden ones watching each of Rufio's lieutenants. They'll tell you anything you need to know.
I should go meet Tahira about the quarry.
Looks like there's a side quest here.
Osokon
Yet the shadow became lost.
would be ashamed to lose him. His passion for the people and the hidden ones knew no bounds. I would die.
Let's go grab some of these side quests.
Oh no, leave me alone! I didn't do... It is a very brave pigeon. Wait, are you lying? I'm telling the bounty hunters...
Just gonna grab up all these side quests. Maybe we'll be able to get some levels off of this stuff. Assuming the side quests are easy enough.
The mountains of the Sinai.
Alright, it looks like all the side quests in this area. Let's hit tab. And I wish there was a way to sort by level. So it looks like the first one's 39. We may... so it looks like this is the hidden ones stuff. Main story, side quest for the hidden ones. We may see if we can go back and do some of these side quests actually, because I think I don't want to be behind. It says you need to start it at 38, and we're 37 and a half. So maybe we'll go do some of these side quests that we have back in the main game and then come back to this. Let's see if that is a thing we can do. I think if we hit tab, we can go back to Egypt. Yeah, so we can easily travel here. See, it says 40 to 45. So I think if we did some side quests, let's go ahead and do some side quests. I thought we were gonna continue with the DLC, but I think I want to gain like a level or two, which shouldn't take too long. We'll definitely get back to the DLC. It's not like we're leaving it forever or anything, but we'll gain some experience and some levels, and we'll come back. Because I don't want to be underleveled, because this game can be very punishing if you're underleveled. Unlike Odyssey. Odyssey, if you're underleveled, like, things will be challenging, but it doesn't mean you can't take them. This game, even if they're your level, they can destroy you. So that's why I'm hoping Valhalla is more like Odyssey than Origins, but it's done by the Origins team, so we'll see. I mean, they're also bringing back the Hidden Blade, which wasn't a thing in Odyssey. You had the spear. Alright, I'll start with the lowest level first, which is this one. Alright, where is that? No, it's up here. Boop, 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 boop. Perfect, we get a fast travel right there next to it. Sorry guys, I didn't realize it was going to be like, oh, you have to be like 38 or 39 in order to do this stuff. Like, technically would have done it, only been 2 levels above us, but like I said, this game can be rather unforgiving when it comes to that stuff, so. Plus, it seems like there's no shortage of side quests that we can do. Plus, like I said, well, look at this. There's all of these side quests here that we haven't done. There's all the side quests in this town that we haven't done. There's a side quest there. There's some areas we haven't explored. So, like, we have stuff to get us up there if we absolutely need it. Although it might be in our benefit to get to 40, which is in 3 levels, instead of just 39 or 38. I don't know. We'll play it by ear. We'll play it by ear. Ow. Oh. It's actually like outside the fort, so that's not as temperamental as I thought it was going to be. Thought we were going to have to like assault the fort.
Attack on site here.
But instead, looks like we're just gonna snatch some people up and give them a little bit of the hello stabby stab. That guy is facing that way, so we're gonna have to get up around behind him. Okay, doesn't want to climb that way. There go. Oof. Alright, maybe this is better. Okay, I thought I was gonna have to do some weird things. But right.
Your mother sent me to find you.
By Iset, is that you, back?
Free the other people.
Must have had the Greek's wine.
Oof.
Usually right about these things. Do I need to deal with you?
Do you need to be doing that?
Escort them out of the prison area. Okie dokie. Easy enough.
Just me or we not alone?
Where are you going? Okay. Hey,
The farm you came from.
is that it for that?
We are free of those Roman tyrants.
No. No, it's not. Speak to who? Petruvius, the engineer at the aqueduct. Okay. Guess that's what we're doing now. Playing with fire. You guys have anything? Don't need that. Okie dokie. What's this guy?
Maybe the lash will loosen your tongue.
Enough! My workers are not to blame. Send me some soldiers with half a brain or we'll never find my dioptra.
General Agrippa will hear of this. A Roman, standing up for Egyptians. Pathetic.
Tell Agrippa I need real soldiers who will help me find these thieves. Now scuttle back to your wine.
Okay.
Are you the one responsible for working my people?
Complete the good Roman. Okay. That's an interesting, like, it was like, oh, here's the side quest, but the side quest leads into another side quest.
Are you daddy?
Hey,
Oh,
what are you running for?
Coach. I did not take it. Please, do not kill me.
Daddy, wait!
This guy's gonna, like, fall off or something. What? Where are you going, man?
Calm down. I won't hurt you.
Okay. Collect the... Oh, okay, there's pieces. It's like, wait, why is there 3? I thought it was just a single object. It's not a single object. Ooh. Hit it with the lions, I see. Why is it... There we go. It's being weird. This ought to be fun. Necropolis hideout.
A bandit den. But at least we know it was not spirits that stole the tool.
Over here! Wait a sec.
Okay. Wait, is this not stealth? Oh, it wasn't stealth because I wasn't crouched.
Snap to. Think we've got company. Back off.
Ow. Ow. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. Exploration area. Got him. This is one of them. Nice.
Looks like a piece of the Dioptra.
Take that stuff. Okay, well that was easier than I thought it would be. Next piece is over here. Either bandits or lions. Maybe both. Oh, training. I'm like, why are they beating the snot out of each other? So, oh, nice. 4-man wall there. Alright. Oh, there's 2 guys there. I want to take on 2 guys.
Part of the missing surveying tool.
That was an easy way to bait you over there. Get stabbed. Last piece seems to be on that person. That's fine. Just take out all the gods. Hunger! And your boss too. They're gonna move as a pack. I really don't want that to happen. Well, that torch just body blocked our killer knife.
Not alarm! Alarm! Here!
There we go. Nice.
Hey, wait! Wait a minute.
Oh, I should have had that guy.
Hey! Hold on!
Who screamed that? See, if we take this guy, we might be able to take that guy next. Just gotta make sure nobody sees us. Hold on.
Time, worm. Aha! There.
Literally what I was trying to avoid. Ow. Okay. Not perfect, but it'll do.
Another piece of the tool. I should return to Vitruvius before the Romans make an example of Dedi.
Let's go over here and figure out what the side quest is.
This messenger was tortured by the bandits. Touching letter. Apti and Norope. Lovers torn apart by oppression. Reminds me of I and myself. Poor Apti. I should look into this. He could be in trouble. He should be easy to find with a tattoo.
Alright. So, citizens helped. We can go back to Vitruvius. It's probably just quicker to do this. Insta-kill! I mean, do it anyways. I don't. Oh, what's this? See if we can climb down this way. There we go. Try not to jump off the aqueduct and break our knees. Alright, something tells me I'm still gonna have to deal with those guards though.
You have it? You have my...
Nope. Okay, cool. Ugh. Okay. Wait. Oh yeah, I forgot this guy was too close.
Please understand, Bayek, I was not always so focused on architectural wonders such as this aqueduct. As a hot-headed youth, I came up with many means of death and destruction. One of those was a Greek fire of sorts.
Greek fire.
A substance with such potential for unspeakable suffering. I vowed never to produce it.
Well, the general is producing it. And boasting C wants to arm his ballista for a war against their own country.
Where are we going?
Curse my pride. I should.
Okay. Oh, great. How many caps? Is there a way to get over there from here? Or am I gonna? Okay. So we can get eyes on everybody possible. Well, looks like we might go this way. No. Oh, that's a dive down. See, can we survive this? Probably. Okay.
I should be cautious around here.
Alright, someone up there. Oof. Ouch. Alright, that general is probably super out in the open for us to be doing this, but
I'm proud to be in the
oh my.
I'd follow General Agrippa to
That's not what I was expecting to happen. Not even a little bit. Off the wall, thank you. Where's the fire at? That guy's about to call reinforcements. Yep. Ow. He stabbed the crap out of me. Well, this is not going well. Let's just not be here. Let's just not today. No. I thought we were gonna get up in there and stab a general in his neck and, you know, leave. Nope. He takes like no damage from an assassination attempt. That was unfortunate, to say the least. mean, it does say steal it from him. I'm not sure if that means we're supposed to go up and like pickpocket him or. I thought it meant like, you know, take him out. But it seems that's less and less likely. Which is fine, I guess. We'll do this the slightly harder way. Oh, hi. Slowly but surely we'll take the camp out. Nice. Accidentally started a fire over there. Okay. A whole bunch of them down here. I do need to get some arrows at some point. What are they fighting? Weird. There we go. Oof, that was rough. You know, you evaporated into the stairs there. Okay, taking out most of the ones at this camp. I don't think we can take him out in one shot. Could assassinate him though. We could also do a headshot and then fire another one. Left shoulder. No, his right shoulder, or left. Out everyone possible. All of our targets all in one go. Durable, but he'll just take a double headshot. Okay. That's a weird assassination. This guy, on the other hand. Nope. Alright, so that's the big boss. Wonder if we can hit this guy from here. Figure out the range of this bow. It does in fact work. This is gonna be tight. Boop. Still got it. Oh. Guy down there. A guy down there. So if we do this correct, we can probably take them both out with assassinations. Okay, that guy's going indoors. That's great. That's amazing for us. Oh, not only going indoors, he's taking his time. So, good. This guy doesn't even know we're climbing a building. Get the drop on him. Good stuff. Alright. I want to just take out everybody. Because this guy apparently does not want to be assassinated, so we can get rid of everybody, even if he's not assassinated instantly, we can, Oh, you sneaky, sneaky man. We're gonna follow him, but he, decided that that was not the case. What's up? I am! Haha! Stab. Alright, let's grab these arrows. Shouldn't need any more, but might as well refill while we have the ability to. Well, maybe we'll shoot these two guys, depending on whether we can get to them or not. Okay, that guy's like way out there. This guy on the other hand. Yeah, worth. Oh, there's like, there's someone there. Arrow to the face. Alright, this should be our last one. And a room full of arrows. How unfortunate for you, dude. Alright. Let's see if we have to just sneak up and steal it. I don't mind fighting him, but I'd prefer not to. Oh, of course, there was one more of them. Wow, he's fast. Fine, I can play that game too. Oh wow. Okay. Oh, they weren't supposed to be here. Got it. Yeah, this guy is... We have to be able to just like loot him or something, right? Like that's gotta be what's happening here. No, no, not. That is not easy. Also, this summoning of unlimited archers is a bit annoying too. Oh wow, Jesus. Oh, come on, man. Okay, that's gonna be death if we don't get out of there. There we go.
All who ally with monsters and demons will die, General. They use the formula. We should destroy the Greek fire stockpiles.
That took care of him. Yeah. I think he's dead. Alright, let's use Senu to find the rest of these chests. If we haven't already. Oh, it's an entrance. Guess we found all the chests. Is there another side quest down here? Carpe diem. Seize the day. How many chests are there? 4. 1, 2, 3. No, wait. 1, 2. We just looted that one. So there's definitely one somewhere. There. Perfect. Get some arrows. This stuff. More of that. So there's something. Does that work? Nope. Just gotta. Oh, now it wants to work. Okay. Box grouping is in this building. Oof, that's a lot. love that. No. Stop. Alright, there's a chest up there. So there's gonna be stairs. Ugh. Treasure, and then the last one's over here. So let's grab this one and break those barrels, or they call them barrels, but they're really like urns, like big urns. So I don't know what they're getting at with that, but location complete. Oh, you get $1,500 for that. Not $1,500, 1,500 experience. Sorry, I saw the money and I was like, oh, money. Oof.
Truvius will want to know his formula is in safer hands.
That takes care of that. Can we just fast travel from here? We can. But down, 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 down. Cool. Alright, man. We took care of it. Give us a lot of experience, please.
Buyer, did you find it? Did you find
Yes. Really? Really? I mean, you leveled us up, but really? Rude. This? Huh. Maybe the push could be interesting. Oh, let's go kill loot and then we'll go push. Actually, yeah, we need one more point for this, so we'll go kill loot so we don't have to loot everybody. And then we'll grab attack push. Maybe that's the thing that we've been missing, is attack push is like the jam. Okay, well, side quest, Carpe Diem, find and rescue freedom. Oh, it tells you right there what the reward for the quest is. Oh, I'll take a legendary spear. Oh, that's our Praxilla. That's the lady that, yeah, 3,000 for shield and 4,500. 3,000. Legendary outfit. Oh, I guess we could do this. We just need to find the last 4. I swore that we saw some. Not sure what these red lights among the dunes. Seems to be at a bunch of spots. Didn't get this. this one. Where are these guys? I remember them showing up on the map, but they're not here. If you progress in the main story, do they just disappear? Like... Are they there? Like... I don't... Okay, fine. We won't do that quest. Side quest. Yeah, let's do this one, I guess. Of course, we don't have that fast travel. Do we have anything nearby? Nope. Guess we're doing this. Hello. There we go. I guess they broke. Maybe you're supposed to do that before you finish the main mission? Because, I mean, you do take out basically all the leaders that would lead them, but... It's kind of rude for them to be like, oh, by the way, you know, you can never hunt these guys ever again. I don't know, maybe it's just a bug or something. We get 3k XP and a legendary spear for this, so we'll give it a go. Does it tell us why, right? Yeah. Alright, so we need 22,000 to level up again. Should be like 10 side quests. This one gives us 3,000, which leaves us at like 19,000 still needed. Wow, that's gonna take some time. Maybe instead of doing the DLC today, we'll do this quest, but maybe we'll go do that the star map stuff. Need to grab this viewpoint. So we'll go around looking at all the places that we haven't been and get all of the stars so we can do the Sphinx, and maybe we'll get a good amount of XP for that. Because that's a bit of XP we'd have to get to level up. Do this one. This music. You get all space age all of a sudden. Balagrai.
How is our brave widow?
Temple of the Skleppies. Sklepian. Yeah, something like that. Sklepian. Something tells me this is a guarded location. hostile territory.
Careful now.
Of course it is. Why would it not be? Thought for a second there that pole was gonna eat her knife again. No, go in the bush. Come here. Come say hello. The bushes are whistling at you. And now they're stabbing you. And I will take another way in. Over, up, or in. Why are they standing up there? Ah. Rude.
Another life spat on by that Roman shit-eater.
Whispers. Whispers.
What is that?
Melita, the Viper of the Staff.
The priestess?
No! No, my Lord Flavius! Please.
Wait, how are we supposed to get this guy off the second floor? There's like legitimately no stairs. Oh, they're there. There's legitimately stairs. Is that a foot? It is. Oh, it's like a statue foot. Okay, I thought that was like a human leg. I'm like, no one's gonna say anything about that? Alright, let's just get out of the hostile zone. This is not out of the hostile zone. This is in fact not. And I can't climb up there. And there's a guard coming. Wait, can I throw people? No, okay. Alright, just gotta keep an eye out for that guard. Go back up here. See, I thought that was we're gonna be this sneak out the side entrance, but no. It's just its own little garden. That's interesting. You can sneak with a person on your back. Doesn't make sense, but sure. Stay right there for a second.
State! Conquiesco!
Okay, cool. That guy's out of our way. Now let's get you out of here. Alright, clicks there. There we go. Ta-da! Now we're out. Oop.
Praxilla! Praxilla!
Stop your screeching! The sick need their rest.
Praxilla!
All right. Just keep your voice down. See left to speak to the priestess.
Ah. I was wondering, it's like, is that, we're just gonna rescue a guy and get a legendary spirit? I don't think that's right. Nope. It's gonna probably be like the Viper's Sting or something like that, because he's talking about how somebody was a Viper. Probably the person we're going to go catch right now. literally look dead at it. Sometimes the view thing is weird. Because I was looking at that multiple times, and it's just like, no, you didn't get quite that spot. Okay. Sure, buddy. Sure. Wait. Now, are we getting down there? Ah.
This area is off.
Tis a tarp. So if we start in the back, I can take this guy out. It's gonna tip off nobody? Where are you going? What you doing? You'll not be looking at me right now. What was that? That'd be... Oh no. By the way, I probably would have went for more assassinations, but I did notice some arrows right there. But we don't need them because we just picked up some. So.
A secret in the mountains. I pray Praxila and the others are alright.
Oof, this looks not good. Assassinate. Sorry, I wanted to take out her bodyguard. Oh, there's ways up here too.
A marriage of science and nature. We must know its secrets. Don't you see, Praxila? It is simply progress.
Progress. Here's progress.
She was a healer. She makes me ashamed.
We just gave her some progress.
The priestess, she was torturing these people.
To the afterworld.
She was a healer. She makes me ashamed.
You said that already. You're free. You're free. You're free. You're also free.
I would burn this place to ashes if I could. There is terrible evil here, Bayek. I am terrified for the fate of my Cyrenaica.
Melita was mad.
That relic, the one that Flavius used at the farm, he used it here.
When I found Krios, I knew. I could feel it growing, digging in my mind.
I mean, he's dead, so you don't have to worry about that.
Insidious like a parasite. Control men's minds and make us slaves.
Our fates are our own, Praxila. We will always fight for that.
There we go.
Melita could not be saved.
Huh, that was considerably easier than that other thing that we got basically no experience for. Cyrene's Spear. Yeah, so we get 3,000 experience for that. So, let's see. I guess what we should do is just ride through these 4 areas. Well, okay. So the plan's gonna be, yeah, we're gonna forego the DLC for today. We're gonna do some cleanup and some XP and some stuff like that. So we're gonna just ride into each of these areas make our way down all the way to the Desheret Desert. Or Desert, I guess. And just find the stones along the way. Because something tells me is like... Because they show up as little golden question marks like this. Which that's most assuredly one. So if we just go through these areas... We've got a way to fast travel over here, so... If we go through these areas... Cool, we'll go here. They'll pop up on the map and we'll go do all of those. I'm not sure how many there are. I don't think we have a whole bunch of them in general, but... Okay. Nope. Okay. Not what I wanted to do at all. So let's do that. We're gonna do the star stuff because I think that gives us, well, I mean, it gives us 3,000 experience. Plus we get 200, I think, per one we do. Plus whatever's in the Sphinx. Like, there's stuff tied to this. So we'll get that done. Oh, there we go. I'm a dingus. It tells right there. We need 4 more. This should be one of them. What? What are you guys doing? What's going on here? Are they like bandits or Roman soldiers for no reason? Or okay, fine. Oh, now you want to stop. Well, maybe that's just an elephant. That is just an elephant. Yeah, we're definitely not fighting elephants. Okay, so that was not what we were looking for, unfortunately. But fortunately, like I said, we have a fast travel right here. So let's do that. Also, I'm thinking about moving my light. Like right now, it's right there, and it's coming this way. The problem is if anything gets between, you know, me and the light. Also, might move my microphone. I don't know. I've been rethinking my setup a bit. Right now, it's fine, but could always be better. All right. So we're just gonna mark a place in the middle of the desert there. Like I said, we're just gonna ride through, find the golden question marks. Apparently we only need 4 more, so that's not bad. Which reminds me of our annoying "we're going to kill you" guys shown back up. Oh, there they are. Okay. Half horn. They show up on the big map? No. Okay. There's at least one there. So that's good to know. I gotta sneeze again. There's one there. Bane of... Actually, we're not even leaving the town yet, so it's no loss of time to take this guy out. Let's take this guy out, because I think it said we needed, what, 4 more of these as well? Because I think we have 6 of 10, so we could probably take these 2, although it's going to be a bit of a pain, honestly. These guys are durable. Is he riding a horse? He is in fact riding a horse. What? I went right through him. Oh, and he's on fire. Good. Good stuff. Good to know.
Whoa.
Hey, Magi! Stay with me.
I think this is the first time we've actually had one of these guys run from us. Hey, stop it. It also wouldn't help if the guards weren't pelting us with arrows. Alright. Alright, so that's not... Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah, that's what I expected to happen. Ow. I wish... See, there's a lot of stuff about this game that really irritates me, and the pinpoint accuracy guards is one of them. Like, I could take this guy by myself easy, but with a bunch of guards sniping me from, like, the road, makes it a bit harder. By a bit, I mean completely unfair. Like, look at that. Okay, let's get some air. Also helps that, like, buy a it's interesting that, like, this guy is a magi, you know, fighting, all that stuff's kind of in his blood, but yet if it came to, like, a one-on-one fight, he doesn't do well. He couldn't.
Let's get a look at it.
Alright, let's just take care of that. Cool. Alright. Oh, there was another one. Further down, maybe? No, not that far down. Could have swore there was another one around here somewhere. Ah, there it is. Half horn. If we can find a good place to fight half horn, get some assassinations, and we might be able to just cheese our way through that fight. Also, we need to go over here anyways for the, to see if there's any stones or anything. So, 2 birds. All that. There should be another phrase for that. It's not like the idea of, like, throwing a rock and killing 2 birds. Like, is there a... Like, we accomplish multiple things without... or with minimal effort kind of stuff? Because that's basically what it means. It's like, okay... You can take out 2 targets with the resources it would take to take out 1. But Is there like a better non-violent killing of birds version of that? Okay, it doesn't look like there's any stones over here. So that's good. Seems like they're on a horse. So I might be able to just hit them from the woods, do some guerrilla warfare, like jump out of a bush, shoot them, jump in a bush. Oh, he's in a chariot. Nice. I don't know if we can shoot that far. Guess we'll find out. Nope. Guess this is the fight we're having, which makes me believe that he... Oh.
Greetings, Magi!
Ah! We're on fire. There we go. Alright, this may have worked in our favor. Got him off his chariot. Should be very careful though. Oof, he's right there. Just need him to like walk past. There we go. Boom. Perfect. Another one bites the dust. Looks like we only get like 300 experience for him, but let's grab this viewpoint. I was going to say flight point, flight place, or something like that. Wow, I haven't played World of Warcraft in so long, but yet for some reason I see that bird icon. I was like, it's a flight path. It's like, no, it's not. Honestly, I haven't played WoW in about a year, maybe a little bit shorter than that. Maybe I played it. It's getting up there. Before that, I didn't play it for multiple years, but I got back into it to play with family, and then we kind of left it because I wasn't having fun. Some other people weren't, and I was like, eh. Can we turn the camera? Thank you. 300 for that. There's a statue of Ptolemy around here, right? Yeah. Oh, dead. Nope. Saved my kneecaps by landing on some barrels. Oh, that's interesting. Apparently I assassinated the statue of King Ptolemy. Cool. Not what I was planning, but it'll do. Alright, so what were we doing? We run over here. Oh, the desert. Let's see if no, we were also going to see if we could find these last Lakes. I don't even remember how you say their name. Because this is what we're looking for, these like stone circles. I swore there was like a level 40 guy around here. Maybe he just buggered off. Decided he didn't want any. Thought maybe he moved to his main thing too. Yeah. Not seeing him. Okay, that's fine. That is okie dokie fine. Let's get back to what we're doing. Blind, no blindfold, all eyes. No, no, I don't think I could play this game with a blindfold, unfortunately. Honestly, I don't think I could play mini games without or with a blindfold on. I don't have the practice that it takes necessary to do that. Muscle memory, yeah. There's definitely takes a lot of that. I've seen. Oh, why am I here? I've seen some pretty crazy blindfolded games, and more power to you, man. I don't think. Jeez, I can't get around these guys. I don't know if I could do that, honestly. One, because I don't know if I could play a game enough without getting like really bored of it to the point where it's just muscle memory and audio cues. Alright, where are we at? Heading over here. Cool. I would have taken the road if it didn't go straight through a camp. I guess we could go back to the road now. What about you, Truth? Play any games that there's actually a location in the game that shows all the locations of the star. I thought it was neat when I found it. If you haven't already, yeah, it's the Sphinx. We have been to the Sphinx. We're actually like done with the main quest, so we're doing. I was getting some experience to get caught up with the DLC because the first DLC expects you to be a certain level. I figured we could do some map cleanup, and also we got to find the last of the mercenaries and stuff. So it's just doing a little cleanup today before we really dive into the DLC. But yeah, most of the circles I'm assuming are in these desert locations. That's why I'm just heading that way and trying to unlock the map. Because once you open the map, it puts a golden question mark there for you. So. Can you stop? Thank you. Jeez. Okay, no, you're just not going up there. Got it. Even though that was a very clearly an easy hill to climb. What about this one? Can we go this way, or are you gonna yell at me? Okay, there's... What the heck is chasing me? Why does it sound like a bear? Oh, it's a lion. Okay. Alright, let's look at the map real quick. So, not seeing any there. Maybe it'd be quicker to get here. I mean, actually, Truth, I think you might be onto something. Maybe we should just go take a look at the Sphinx so we can get an idea. Because we can always work our way into these areas. I don't think that, oh, there's our last two Phalacati, or whatever they're called, too. Now we know where they're at. I have a feeling they're in those deserts because it makes the most sense for them to be there. And also, it's the only places we haven't explored, but this will at least give us a better idea of, like, roughly where they are. Where's the entrance? Where's the Sphinx?
Are you Relu?
Oh, there it is.
The Great Sphinx. It is smaller than I expected.
Yeah, let's just go take a look.
A hidden entrance. How long has this been here?
No. There we go, like that. Like that.
Ah, a dead end.
But it's not
Does not
though.
make sense. Oh, there must be a way forward.
I don't like these things. It's not the easiest. There we go. There we go. Wondering where the...
My Amon. What is this?
Okay, so we're missing... those are the 4 that we're missing. Yeah, so I'm guessing... Let's see. Let's put that right in the middle. So we're here. We already got this one. So it looks like there's 2 more south of the mountain. 1 behind here. And then 2 above it. So we need to figure out what this mountain right here is. Huh. Oh. There's 2 golden question marks right there. How do we miss those? That's weird. Alright, so, wait. Are there 2 that are very close together? Yeah, I guess it would be these 2. No, because they're here. So it's at least this one. So the problem is this is definitely not to scale, because like this mountain should like extend like way off into this direction. Only one stone circle. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Because see, there's like this pass here between 2 mountains. So maybe that's here? So there's like this mountain. No, maybe it's this mountain and this mountain? Because that does... No? They wouldn't be there. Okay, Okay, this is something we have. And it's on the tip. So it's not this one. Am I looking at this wrong? Okay, we're at the Sphinx. Northwest of the Sphinx, there's 3 of them. So if we're here... Oh, but see, the map's rotated, because the Sphinx is facing that way. So that would mean that the stuff would be this way. I'm not seeing any stone circles this way. Well, there's one there that we've gotten. Well, we know about these. I think we're just gonna have to do what I was planning in the first place and just kind of ride through these areas. But it does seem like they're on this side though, so maybe we'll just get the stuff here. But let's one of these has to be a stone circle. There's our last two guys, but they're both level 40. I don't think we can take those guys right now, but we'll just do some searching. We know they're roughly on the east side of the map in relation to each other. So I'm guessing one of these question marks is a tomb, and one of them's a stone circle. It's gonna be my guess. Because tombs also show up as golden question marks, and they do that because they give you ability points, and those are of course useful for leveling, so. Plus we should be able to, like, we'll find one and we can just send Senu after the other. So this looks like the stone circle. That's a burning bush. But now it's not burning. Oh, now it's growing. Whoa. Okay, mirages. Chill out now. Okay, so this is the tomb. Yeah, golden tomb. That's what I figured, which means if we send Senu over here... Maybe not. Looks like he was down in a hole. Okay, they could put stones in a hole. Yeah, it's below us. It's whatever's in here, I guess. That's interesting. Ancient mechanism. Ah. That's what it is. Okay, that's our way out of the golden tomb. So neither one of these were a stone circle. Great. But it is a tomb, so I guess we can do that. Yeah, at least I know now. This tomb does come with a skill point, right? Like, oh, a mirror puzzle? Interesting. Ah, it is in fact a mirror puzzle. Webs. This is interesting. Okay. Another web. Okay. Okay. Didn't do it. I did it, but didn't mean to do it. I guess we follow the light. Also, I love how that entire thing caught flame and yet this thing didn't light. Alright, follow the light it is. Although, unless this opens something, which I'm assuming it does, yeah, we technically didn't have to do that. We could have just burnt that ourselves, but maybe this thing doesn't activate unless it has a light on it. Yes, ability point. Yeah, here we go. I was supposed to say, wait, where's the ancient mechanism thing? Let's go ahead and use our ability points. We were going to go for 3. Kill loot, that's what it was. Alright, ancient mechanism. Alright, this is that way out that we found, so let's go ahead and open this up. Are we going the right way? Yeah, that looks right. Okay. It was just so bright all of a sudden. It was like, but, yeah. Oh, that's because there's a... Imagine if you were, just exploring and just fell down that. You'd be so upset, because you'd be like, oh, I found the ancient... and just dead. Unfortunate. Oh, there's some of this. Silicon. I think that's what that is. Oh yeah, I was like, why are we getting so much silicon? Because I remember, because that's how I actually turn on these things. Okay, thank you. Yeah, see, place 5 to activate. I can say activate, I promise.
Retransmission, segment 1. Acquiring contemporary aid.
Cool.
It has been 91 days since the great catastrophe.
It's a tomb, yeah.
The messenger speaks.
Yeah, Isu are crazy, we get it. Okay. Well, I guess that's... just trying to figure out, like, that map was unbelievably unhelpful, unfortunately. I figured it would be like, here. Because there's one, and there's one. And if I remember correctly, this is the furthest up it could be. Which means that the rest of them have to be here. Like, they have to be on this side here. Because there is no more golden question marks from what we can see. Okie dokie. Trying to figure out if it's quicker to grab these points. I think we're gonna go over here and try to grab these points. Not because we need them, but because these guys exist. Apparently they're hanging out together. And that'll give us some fast travel. So if we go down this way, we can always just fast travel here and go back up. Because I think these two areas are going to be... Oh, wait. Yeah. Probably these two areas are going to be where we'll find the stones. Stone circles. I guess I should mark the direction so we end up heading west instead of off into the abyss. There we go. thank you for the follow, Truth. I don't know if it appeared on screen. I definitely didn't hear it, which is unfortunate. But let me try something actually. Can we? Does this work? Not sure why. Not sure why the alert didn't play, but thank you for the follow anyway, Truth. Always go to lookout points first. Yeah, that... I like to do that too, Truth. I like... Also doesn't help when these guys are around either. Really don't want to fight those guys right now. That's the weird thing about the leveling, I think, is because it does level block you from doing areas, or at least can level block you from doing areas. But it's weird. I felt like it was more reasonable in Odyssey. Just gonna save these people. I feel like even though their leveling was still in Odyssey, it felt a bit more reasonable. This game, even if things are your level, they can just, like, we were fighting that mercenary that was like 3 levels below us or something like that, and he was just like shooting our health away. Also, they had like pinpoint accuracy, which doesn't help. Like, this game's rather rough when it comes to the ease of access, so to speak. But yeah, I almost every Assassin's Creed I play, I go for the viewpoints. That's what they're called. Just because it's fast travel, at least. So if I get a quest that's like, oh, I need you to go here, it's like, well, I got fast travel like 100 meters away, so let's just use that. Also, it used to be, you know, you could only, you could only see things if you got the viewpoint first, in the older ones. So now they've been a bit more reasonable. Like, okay, if you enter an area, we'll open up the map for you. But then again, a lot of the older ones took place in, and I say older ones, but I think it's all the way up to really Syndicate, with the exception of 3, that they were in cities, right? So, like, viewpoints could be all over the place. Alright. Oh, wait. That looks like a stone circle. Okay. Yeah, so if we need to go down this way, we'll go here and then head to that viewpoint. But for now, let's go there. Of course, this could be just another tomb combo. We'll find out, I guess. But I don't know. It's weird. I think the leveling was an interesting direction to go for Assassin's Creed, given that it had largely been like you could do upgrades but not leveling. I really like loot games, so like the loot is really fun for me. This game, it's not as fun because, like, if you look at the loot, really the only loot you're looking at is your weapon. Well, yeah, your weapons. That's it, and a shield. Your upgrades are through this like crafting system. It says crafting, but like, let's be honest, it's not really crafting. It's just gathering components and then pushing a button. You don't have to go to like a table or anything. But in Odyssey, like, they really opened it up with the armor, but they took out the one hit kill assassinations, right? Like, later on in Odyssey, you can get to the point where like you have to build assassin tree stuff or assassin damage to actually get your one hit kills back. And even in some cases, you won't get them. Like, you just can't get a one-hit kill in some cases. Oh, that's a spicy drop. Let's not do that. So I like the loot. It really like something I enjoy in gaming. I like the Diablos and the Path of Exiles and stuff like that do that. Ooh, no. Let's not jump off that mountain. Can we clamber down this maybe? There we go. This might be a safer. Oh, no, please don't. Okay, cool. Upgrade system like they had done other Ubisoft games like Far Cry. They just want to introduce an AC game. Yeah, I can see that. I think it's both a blessing and a curse with having, you know, that kind of stuff in the game. Like, it gives players more things to work towards, but it also forces them to have to play more. Because, like, in the old ones, you could just burst the main story. In fact, that was kind of the point. Like, they had side stuff, but more often than not, you could just stab your way through the main story. But with this, like, you actually have to level and do some side quests and meet characters, and some of the side quest in this one's interesting. I believe the side quest in Odyssey is more interesting just because you have that player choice. This is another tomb. This is another tomb. Okay. Well, do we want to do this tomb? Not really. I really don't want to do this tomb. Because, like, if you remember back, like, one of the things that they had for the old games was just gathering feathers, right? And at the end, it gave you a special outfit, right? But you had to gather like 100 of them. They were spread over these giant cities, and there was not really an easy way to find them early on. But that was like the limit to like the things you could change. You could get new weapons, but most of the time you were assassinating people because they never built the combat to be, oh, you're good at combat until Odyssey, which is why I think Valhalla is going to be interesting because it's made by the people that made this one, but it's going to be using systems established from Odyssey, right? So they're also talking about more character customization, which is an interesting addition. Okay, goatfish stone circle. We found one! Yay! Only 3 more to go. Let's go ahead and do this. So, I don't know. Like, I can understand people not enjoying it, but... Oh. Sorry. There we go. Yeah, Moobot is... I need to work with Moobot. It does weird things. I missed the stealth in Origins. That's why I never got Odyssey.
You talk to this girl you like.
I didn't say I
Mess with
liked
the anime settings.
We were friends, but she's being strange and avoiding me.
It's this one.
Maybe because she likes you too. We often do not say what we mean.
There we go. It's fine. Moobot. I basically have it in place for when people want to come in and just spam stuff. It's nothing against you. It's counterproductive since you know how previous AC games were in terms of playstyle, so the more fight areas feels like a Dark Souls game. Yeah, I can see that. Fighting long battles and multiple enemies because you couldn't kill them instantly with a stealth. Yeah, I think, and I had this conversation in one of the earlier streams too, I think they're moving further away from what Assassin's Creed was, but still maintaining the name because the story ties in. Because, like, you could easily, like, they could easily just came up, or called the Assassin's Creed Valhalla, just Valhalla, and okay, thanks, game. There was a thing on that rock that said I could jump there, and apparently that was not the case. But I think they're in this weird, like, they want to connect the stories for the sake of making it interesting, but I think they also want to do it because they know if they release something with the Assassin's Creed brand, there's people that will just buy it, right? Okay, let's try climbing down this time. Got played by a rock. Thanks, rock. And you know, it's a franchise loyalty thing, right? You know, oh, I've loved all the other games in this series, so I'm just going to buy the new one, even if it's not like the old ones. You know, which I don't think is a good mentality to have from a consumer standpoint, because then that way, basically, you're just buying into whatever they want to sell you, which isn't always a good thing. But yeah, it's, I don't know. I kind of go back and forth, because I enjoy the new systems, but it definitely, like, if you hadn't told me this was an Assassin's Creed game, well, not this one. This one, it feels like an Assassin's Creed game. But if you hadn't told me Odyssey was an Assassin's Creed game, I probably would have been fine with it not being, you know, an Assassin's Creed game. But, alright. So we made it here. Stone circle there that we just found. Is there legitimately, like, nothing in this area? Do we just walk into, like, the blank area of the game? Okie dokie. Well, I guess we'll ride to that place. Wait, now, there has to be something here. Because if this is the Sphinx, these are the two mountains, so there was definitely something here. There's no viewpoints nearby. Yeah, because I remember... So there's probably one down here, honestly. Judging by that now. Because, like, there was the in-between, and then there was a desert area, and then there was going to be, like, one right there. So, there's probably one right there, but let's head north. Actually, which would be quicker? I think south is quicker. But we gotta go over mountains, so we'll head north and see if we can find anything pop up on the map. But yeah, it's kind of a hard thing, because I have a friend who really likes stealth games, and he enjoys Odyssey for the character, but not for basically anything else. So I started the game, and they ended up teleporting you to the far east of... I forgot to get the lookout point. I fast traveled to see what and went to the desert to get to the lookout points. Apparently, a torturous trek through the desert to get back to the story. Yeah. I don't think there's anything here. I legitimately don't think there's anything here. That's weird. Like, there's this question mark. There's weird oasis there, but I am not seeing literally anything else. So I guess we'll just head north. We'll just let that run. But yeah, it's, I don't know. I've heard arguments for both sides on, you know, how it's a good addition to Assassin's Creed for them to branch out into new mechanics, but it's the problem of when do you add so many mechanics that it basically becomes a new game, right? Because, like, it's really easy to look at, like, first-person shooter franchises and being like, look, all you have to do is be able to shoot and have a bunch of guns. Like, that's how they work. You don't need much more than that. But with games like this, you know, they got more open world. That was kind of like their first extension, is making the world bigger. Then they added crafting. Now they added leveling, and then they added loot. You know, they've been putting on these new mechanics. Why are you? Okay, sure. Yes, I'll let you just hit a U-turn for no other reason. But it's just like at that point, aren't you just making a different game that has a hidden blade? Like, and the thing is Odyssey didn't even have the hidden blade. So once again, you could have just called the game Odyssey, and no one would have really known that it was an Assassin's Creed game until they played it. But because it ties in story-wise, especially with the main story. Well, I say main story with Layla, but Yeah, I don't know. I like Odyssey better than I do this one, so maybe I'm just in that weird group. Odyssey is actually the one that got me back in the Assassin's Creed series, because I stopped playing after Black Flag, which I think happened to a lot of people. Oh yeah, that's another mechanic they added, the whole boat fighting thing. Oh, there is something in this desert. I was right. I'm glad I was, because that looks like another stone circle. But we'll see. Valhalla's... It's going to be interesting, because like I said, it's made by the team that did this, but with ideas from Odyssey, so... That could either go really well or really poorly. Struggled in Black Flag came to a certain mission with boats, of course. You had to save allied ship from dying. But yeah, the AI was not... I mean, the AI has never been fantastic in Assassin's Creed game, let's be honest. But... No, not you. There it is.
Cyrus was cut into 14 pieces by his jealous brother.
Osiris. Although I do feel like, at least with Origins and Odyssey, they've made like the enemies spotting you a bit more like, if you're anywhere in like their giant cone of vision, they will find you. Whereas the other ones, I feel like they were like a tunnel, right? It was like a cone in front of them instead of like this. It was like this. You could like stand like right here and they wouldn't know you're there. But I guess it made it more realistic. You know what? I am going to do something. We're just gonna make this easier on ourselves. Let's just look up where the last two are. Because I don't want to spend time riding through these deserts and find nothing. Alright. Okay. Wow, that's delightfully unhelpful. Do we have the... Okay, so there's one down here. Okay. There we go. So, two in the isolated desert. No? Goatfish, Apis. Got goatfish, right? There's another one around here somewhere, apparently. Where's the isolated desert? Yeah. Apparently there's another one here somewhere. No, there it is. We got it. Okay. So those two. I keep trying to go to my other screens and it doesn't let me. Okay, so we got both the ones in isolated desert. Did we get the one in Imminent Gnome? I'm guessing we did. I don't remember where these places are. Is it Imcommit? No. Has to be Incommit Gnome. There's no other in. Okie dokie. is. Okay, Imminent Gnome. Pretty sure we got this one. Yes, we got that one. White Desert Oasis. So there's definitely one here. Let's see if there's anyone. We just got Osiris. Do we have the one here? Yeah, got that. Oh, wait, there's two here. Where's Fayum? Okay. Says there's two here. Taweret. There it is. Okay, so we do have both of those. So we have that one, that one, that one. Serket is also in the Imminent Gnome. Sorry, I know this is not the most riveting of gameplay, but... Alright, so we got that one, which is Divine Lions, and we got that one, Serket. Uab. We also got that one. So it looks like there's two in Uab, which we need to find. Uab, Uab, Uab. There it is. So there's... So we have the scales. So this is probably Horus. Actually, that looks like a tomb. Huh. So we will need to go here. So it looks like we got one in Uab. Kakhem. Kakhem. Got the one in Kakhem. Yeah, so it looks like one's in Uab and one's in the White Desert Oasis. So that just saved ourselves some time because we would have to have rode all the way through the Black Desert and all that stuff. But instead, we can just go here and make our way down. It looks like there's another tomb right here. Look at this picture. Let me look at the picture. Ah, yes, definitely another tomb. So we'll head here, and then we'll, because Uab's down here, right? Yeah, so maybe we'll look for the one here and then go to the one in Uab. So I didn't look up their exact location. We'll still have to do a little bit of searching. I'm gonna leave a little bit of surprise there. I just grabbed the names and then what location they were at, so that way we didn't end up going through half the map and not find anything. Dude, one last thing. Alright. This way. So, Truth, if you're still here, you said you haven't played Odyssey? You don't have any intention to play Odyssey? Or did you finally, after some point, break down and just play it? Oh, there's a statue telling me back there. Let's go break the statue real quick. Oh, never mind. I just saw your message. That was deleted again. I read it again. And you did not play Odyssey. Where's the statue? Ah, there it is. Easy 450.
Out of the way!
Alright, we have entered into this area. When it finally officially pops up. We'll see. Alright. Can we see the stone circle from here? Does not look like it. So we'll head to the viewpoint. I'm trying to see if we can like spot it ourselves. This looks no, it's a ruins. They fought something there. Nice. People got pictures, pictures, pictures. No sun circle. Maybe if we get to that viewpoint, it'll close the thing. Thank you. It's a desert. Just ride.
We have the edge.
You gonna attack me? Like what? Rude. Okay, it's just like a bandit camp or something. Oh, bingo. Where did that show up? There it is. Let's grab this fast travel point, and we'll go get that stone circle.
Whoa.
Oh, there's another thing too. That's most definitely a stone circle because I can see it from here. For what? What are you preparing for, man? You seen a man sit on the end of a tree branch before? And then dive into the water? Swim towards a bunch of rocks and look up at the sky? It's not weird. You're weird. Oh, how nice of you.
The god love a generous soul.
Very nice of you. Here, I won't even wreck your boat or anything. I'll tilt you away. No, just go this way. Thank you for the ride. Alright, great twins. Seems like a lot of them, so I'm guessing it's this one.
Papa, you know how you're Egyptian and mother is Greek.
Oh, Aya's Greek? Oh, duh. Of course she is. Odyssey. Dude. I don't know why I thought anything else. That's silly. Silly sometimes. So silly. Alright, one more. one more to go, and we know it's over here somewhere. I doubt it's this, because that looks like a tomb. But... no, wait. We have the scales. Wait. No, it's not the scales. We have the scales. Is there another one somewhere? Oh, it's Horus. We're looking for Horus. And the UAB. I accidentally deleted the wrong one off of my list. So yeah, let's head to this viewpoint. I'm trying to think what would be the quickest way to get. What is that symbol? Lion lair. Oh. I guess the quickest way would be take this town to a boat, or maybe just take this town to a boat to cross. Because yeah, I think we'll go here. Because if we just get a boat, come out and around, we can just landfall and then go straight for the viewpoint. So that's going to be our best bet, I think. Alright, we'll be taking this boat, if you don't mind. You probably do mind, but
I will return it later.
hope you enjoy going on a long trip in the wrong direction, buddy. I don't know where you're headed, but it's probably not where we were headed. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to go a little bit further out. There we go. Here's our way out. I guess we could be nice to this guy and give him back his boat and take one of these sailboats that obviously move faster. Because, you know, wind power. There we go. Whee! There we go. Right on course. Hopefully we don't get sniped by these guards over here. That would be not a fun time. Why is there just a line of boats? Either this is a major camp and they're going to attack me on sight, or just a line of boats for no other reason than to create some weird blockade. Alright, well, if they're not attacking me on sight, I don't need this boat anymore. I saw that. Ah, perfect. The stone circle is right next to the viewpoint. That's actually, I wonder, thinking back now, I wonder if most of the stone circles are near viewpoints. It's interesting. I mean, Tommy slurping in here, that was not interesting. That was kind of nasty, actually. Just had something in my face. But putting it next to the viewpoints, we're gonna climb up the mountain here. This will be the last one too, so that means we could probably head directly to the Sphinx after this. Assuming there's not like 6 more somewhere. I'm kidding, I know there's not. Horse. Alright. Here we go. Oh, it's the little Eye of Horus symbol, I think. Star-wise. There it is. Pretty sure.
That is Horus, the Falcon. The great black one. God of the sky. The sun is his right eye, and the moon is his left eye.
Is this not
Wherever
it?
he flies across the
Okay, that has to be it. Okie dokie.
That is the last one. I can
Find
take
and
all the
interact.
shards back to Siwa now.
Find and interact with the stone circle and Siwa. Okay, let's grab this fast travel. Huh. Wasn't expecting it to. No one's all. Oof. Do not wanna run all the way or climb all the way up there. Oh, wait. Nope, that's still not it. We'll go around though. Didn't expect it to take us back to Siwa. That's interesting. Thought maybe it'd be like, ah, there's a hidden location for you to find. But I guess that kind of gives away the goat, huh? There we go. Fast travel. Got the stone circles. And now back to Siwa. Easy enough, I guess. I'm glad I looked it up, or at least looked up the locations, not the exact locations. Looked up the area that they were in, because otherwise we would have wasted time riding all through those deserts that we're not going into. I mean, I guess it wouldn't be a waste of time because it would open the map up, but let's be honest, it'd be a waste of time. Although I am interested to see if the quest text is back there. Which AC game is your favorite? Well, I know I have some disagreements with it and such. I still love open world games, so AC Origins is my favorite because the seamless open world to explore at my leisure. Honestly, just because I liked everything about it, except the weird ending that it had. It's Odyssey. I played Cassandra. I think she's a fantastic character. I like the choices there. Like I said, I'm a big fan of loot and being able to customize my armor and have like different builds by the end of the game. And the first DLC was okay. I feel like it was kind of forced and not really interesting. I just wanted a way to connect it to this game. But the second DLC, The Fate of Atlantis, that was a really good DLC.
I'm going to
But
find
yeah,
every
Odyssey.
stone circle,
If
the
we're not
Sphinx
counting
and
the
pyramids too,
newer
and
ones,
I'll find my place.
like if we don't count Origins or Odyssey, I honestly don't know. It's been so long since I've played the other ones, I can't really put my finger on which one would be my favorite after that. But overall, it's Odyssey. Not counting the new open world ones, I have no idea.
You are forever changed.
Like, this one's okay, but I feel like Bayek is just
Stars are yours now.
so aggro. Like, he is,
Your
like,
place is with them.
most of the other protagonists for Assassin's Creed games, they still get, like, upset and stuff. Don't get me wrong. It's not that they don't get upset. It's just it's so aggro in comparison. Like, Bayek is just in their face. He's the kind of guy that, like, gets in your face, starts screaming in your face. Like, although yes, I get it. They made him kill his son, which arguably technically was also his fault for being so rage filled, which plays into the whole him being like super angry. But I don't know. Compared to some of the other pro tags of the games, Bayek I don't like Bayek a whole lot. I don't think he's as boring as Connor. Although I did enjoy Assassin's Creed 3, I think Connor is probably the most forgettable AC pro tag. Except maybe whoever was the pro tag of Unity. But that's mainly because no one got to play that game because it was buggy. I didn't play it because it was buggy. It might be good. Some people have said like it gets a bad rap for, you know, yeah, it was buggy, but it's not a bad game. I mean, sure, that's fine too, but I never played it, so I wouldn't know.
It's smaller than I expected.
Alright, let's see what's in here now. But yeah, I enjoy the open world. I enjoy the loot. So Odyssey. I didn't play Syndicate either. Syndicate was kind of a turning point for them too. I feel like Syndicate's where they were trying to do new things. So, now of course it didn't keep any of my lit stuff. Why would it do that? That'd be nice.
A dead end.
No, it's not. It went
Does
over
not
this.
make sense. Well, there must be a way forward.
So, I'm hoping my new favorite will be Valhalla, but that's going to be seen at the end of this year. We'll see how that ends up.
By a moon. What is this?
Here we go. Ooh, Valhalla and Cyberpunk. See, what I think's gonna happen is they're not gonna compete. Basically, Valhalla is going to take the place that people want for a new Witcher game, and Cyberpunk is gonna pull people into a first-person shooter RPG. Because I feel like that's one thing I feel with Odyssey, especially, but a little with this game too, is they looked at The Witcher 3 and were like, we could do that. Like, we could do that with an AC game. And that's kind of where these ended up. I mean, I don't think this... Does this game actually name your mount? No, this one is just called Mount. But, in Odyssey, it's Phobos, right? They even named the horse. Really, all this down here is a mechanism? I don't get anything cool for it? Sad day. I was gonna get some, like, cool armor set or something. Place what? 50? 50. 50. We have 27. Okay, that's not happening anytime soon. I only found the Valley of Kings. Wait, where the heck's the Valley of Kings? Better get to work. Yeah, no thank you. Unless I'm going to get something really cool out of that, I don't feel like grinding that stuff. So, something tells me I'm not going to get anything cool out of that, which really is disappointing. I don't know, maybe there's something when you access all of the ancient mechanisms. I don't know. Anywho, what level are we? 38.5. We need 10,000 XP. Do we have any quests that could... Okay, so it looks like... Yeah, we should just probably... No, there's 4,500. How did you get your mount? My mount? The Chocobo Camel? Chocobo Camel? There was a place, I don't remember. There was like a mountain that I was at. It had a green... Yeah, I believe it was a green exclamation point. So like, where's it at? So it looked like one of these, but it was green. And I went up there and it was like a meteor hit the ground. And then it was like, oh, look at this tomb. And I went in the tomb and the characters from Final Fantasy 15 like showed up, did some fancy stuff. Bahamut showed up, blah blah blah, did their thing, and they disappeared. And then it just gave me the mount skin, the sword, and the shield, which I can show you as well. This sword, Ultima Blade, and this shield with Zedric. It was just free. So, we have some quests that we could probably do pretty quick too. Where's that? Yeah, this one. Let's do this one. We're gonna try to get 39 before we head back to the DLC. Because the first quest is 39. I'd like to be that level for the quest. But yeah, I don't know. Like I bought this all in one bundle when they announced Valhalla. I was like, okay, I haven't played Origins. I played Odyssey, so I figure I could stream Origins and people could see the playthrough of that if they had missed it or skipped it for whatever reason. But yeah, I ran over a green exclamation point. It did an event and I got free stuff. So I don't know if you have to have like a certain DLCs or if you have to buy a certain edition. Yeah, I'm going backwards. Well, when Origins came out, I didn't really have any interest in playing it. And honestly, not having had played through the main story, I honestly don't feel like I missed a whole lot. Maybe the second DLC or the first DLC will grab me a bit more, but I'm not hating it, but I'm also not like, oh my god, I can't wait to play the next session of this. So, which isn't an indictment on the game itself, just my tastes. Yeah, it's probably just some random event.
Just as the praying man said.
A man is coming.
Okay.
I am back.
But yeah, so I was like, and the thing is, I literally, before they announced Valhalla, I had just beat Odyssey like 2 weeks or like a month before. So I was like, I'm not gonna do another Odyssey playthrough on stream when I've just beaten it. Like that That seems a bit forced. At least with this game, I don't know what's, you know, what's going on, what's new. So, with this one, I actually get new content. Is the way I'm looking at it. Originally, you can do bizarre quests once a week. I think it was, and give you random unlockable mount. I got the white camel with unicorn horn as a rainbow particle trail effect in its legs moving around it. I don't think I have that one. No, I don't have that one, but I do have that equivalent in Odyssey. So it's not a camel, it's a horse, but
me with a bunch of screaming kids? Our land needed protection, so
I do not suppose your Greek neighbor is harboring these fire bandits.
that would make things simpler. But no, those are definitely uninvited guests.
Keep a safe distance. I'm going to...
Neck, no. You are not.
okay.
A farmer warrior with a duat.
Alright.
A farmer warrior with a duat wish. Fine.
A duat wish. That's interesting. Instead of a death wish. Can you not give away our position, please? I do that enough as is. I don't need you to scream and jump off the roof like I do.
Maybe you would like me to carry him.
Put target on the ground to complete objective. Good. Easy peasy. Interact. Don't care.
Bayek, we need to get moving. It's
Bandits.
a long damned way.
Okay.
Long way? You think 600 meters is long way? Do you know how far we've just traveled, lady? Like, okay. Sure. Fine, let's take these horses that you obviously want us to take.
Yeah. Gods, by Anubis, I love the desert. It awes me.
Also, another reason why I'm really excited for Valhalla is Norse mythology is my favorite mythology. It's also my favorite setting. Well, that and Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk, which is interesting because they're both coming out at the end of this year, so my two favorite settings are getting hopefully really good games made in them, so okay. Okay. Go away. So I'm excited. The end of the year looks really fun for me. What about you, Truth? Are you more excited for Cyberpunk or AC Valhalla?
Hey. Nah. Better stay awake though. Hey. All right.
of Ra, the real leader.
Neither. I can't. Probably can't even play them. I'm looking forward to Destroy All Humans HD Master. End of July is its release. I need to upgrade my PC to play either of those two other games.
Then we'll make the naked
Fair, understandable. See, this is a further. Okay. Distance. Sorry, I got a little distracted. He told 600 meters is a long way, and this is, in fact, a longer way. Just, oh, not that button. That button. You know, I can honestly say I've never played Destroy All Humans, so maybe we'll look into that. Maybe we'll play some of that on stream. Because I know what the game's about, but I have never in my life played any of them. Looks like it could be some silly fun. Oh great, they're in a fort. You guys chill? I'm gonna die because my camel's on fire. Being shot with arrows. That went poorly, but not too poorly. Oh good, we're on the side of where the thing is. Do you not have a fried chocobo? Yeah. Do you not have a console truth to play those games on? Like, I know it's not the ideal way of playing games for some people, but I mean, if it allows you to play the games you want to play, then I don't see any harm in it. Be there. That's fair.
That not right in the head. You see his eyes? You think he's really the son of Ra?
He is a dangerous little madman. But he has got his own They do whatever he says. I'm not scared of what they will do next.
I like to play things on PC as well. This console game you played was Halo 3. Wow, that's quite some time ago. Oh, wrong bow. I was like, why is this not doing any damage? What? How? How do you see me? I can't even see me. Don't shoot at me. Am I? Not really. Halo's finally digitally on PC. Maybe they'll extend even more. Newer titles, Halo's eventually is nostalgia, wanting to play them all again, but with mouse and keyboard, it's a bit new. Yeah. See, that's the thing, is like, I usually prefer to play first-person shooters on PC just because of the, you know, being able to twitch and shoot and be able to do all that in one go. But I have had some pretty solid luck also playing them on console, because I have, you know, friends that only have consoles or whatever, so I play with them on console. But yeah, at the end of the day, I think it's just, I just prefer the graphical fidelity and the frame rate and all the stuff that PC can offer that unfortunately consoles currently, now in the future it looks like that might change, currently don't offer. Yeah, honestly, I don't think I've played a Halo game since maybe it's 3 as well. I don't know. It's been a while. It's been a while since I've played a Halo game. Honestly, I get kind of bored with them, and I wasn't like, the only time I really even played the multiplayer is when I was playing with friends. I wasn't big into the competitive shooter. That's not what I wanted to do at all. This guy could stop blocking, that'd be great. Come on, man. Oh, this is, by the way, if you want to know what my least favorite feature in this entire game is, it's the fact that he has a shield and I have no way to deal with it. Like in Odyssey, you have a thing called shield break where you stab into their shield, you pull it off, and you hit them with it. And now they can no longer use their shield ever. If this game had something like that, that would be fantastic. It does not, so far as I know. Maybe I missed something in my many hours play. Done a lot in this game also, even locations that have water and safe landing. It gets you killed. Poor platforming prediction. Yeah, I mean, it happens. Like, Assassin's Creed's notorious for the, like, oh, I'm just gonna jump the wrong direction, you know? It's just, I can deal with that. Sometimes it's silly, too, especially when you just on the rock, which is another thing I love about Odyssey, because the thing that Odyssey had... Where are you going, man? Okay. Another thing that Odyssey has, which is another thing in its favor... Okay. They're just... Fine. I'm just gonna leave. They're gonna leave, I'm gonna leave.
I saw the beast.
Once you hit level 20 in Odyssey, shield bash in Origins. There's parry. Is there some mechanic I'm missing? Is it this one? No. I need to get that. I need to save up 3 points for that. That's actually not bad. Dash boost. Eh. Shield charge? Is this what you're talking about? Because, like, I would love a faster way to deal with people with shields. If this is the way to do it, I'll do it. But where's the end of treasure at? There it is. Yes, it's shield bash. Can we fix these? No. Oh, I guess I'll have to save up the points for that, but the problem is I don't. Hold on, let me switch weapons. Yeah, I guess that's it, because like that's the only thing that really irritates me in this game is just the fact that they're like, you can't do anything to me, and it's just like, well, you're right. Like I said, in Odyssey, I literally just stab another shield, rip the shield off, hit them with it, and the thing is, when you power that up to like the full level, it not only hits them with the shield, it explodes into pieces and hits everybody around them. Like, it's crazy useful. But if that's the equivalent in this game, then we'll work towards that. Problem is, I don't really use the shield that often, so I wonder if it's going to let me do it with daggers. So where the heck is this entrance for this chest? Must be over here. There we go. Sword. Now let's go free the guy we came here for. 900 experience, not bad. Are you carrying anything, or are you just okay? You're just some weirdo riding a chariot in here.
I am not ill.
Oh, I have to kill this guy. Confirm kill. Wait, this guy gets his own scene?
You die easily for a god!
I am nobody. Nobody. But when the son of Ra stands on the mountain and says, do it, it gets done.
You told them to murder!
I am not sorry. Is Bayak of Siwa sorry? I lost my family. You lost your family. We have the right to do anything we want to anyone.
No! We are different. You burnt farms. You killed innocents. You're insane!
Hypocrite! You can pile up 1,000 dead bodies in front of me. It doesn't change me. The world will burn. The Order won't save it. You will burn with it, Medjay.
May you walk the land of the Duat.
Huh. No, I haven't done Curse of Pharaoh. I haven't even done the hidden ones. We were gonna start the hidden ones today, but I noticed like the first quest was
He is dead. I should tell Zahra.
was level 39, and I wanted to get up to that level so that we didn't have some weird like level discrepancy, and I started getting under leveled and couldn't do the content. So. But I'm guessing that had some sort of tie-in to it. Because that guy got his own little scene in something. Is he tied to the Curse of the Pharaohs? Is that what that was? Wait. There she is, okay.
Son of Ra is dead.
Thought that was just a side quest, but apparently it was more than that. Alright, so if we get 4,000 more, we can be 39. So... yeah, see, the Curse of the Pharaohs is right here. We haven't started that yet, because we're not high enough level, and I want to do the things in order. Incoming threat. Let's do this one. It's 3,000. Should hopefully not take too long. Okay, interesting place for that to be. Do we have anything nearby? We do not. Oh, truth, since you've played this considerably, is there... it's actually that right there. The War Elephants. Do you get anything good from defeating the War Elephants? Or are they just there to be like, aha, they're a challenge? You don't get anything? Okay. Achievement. Okay, I don't care. I don't care about no achievements, man. I gave up going for achievements a long time ago. You know, back in the 360 PS3 days, maybe early PS4 days, I was all about them trophies and achievements. Gotta get them all and platinum, and you know. Now I'm just like, nah. If I get the achievement, cool. If I don't, then the only time I go for achievements is when I know the achievement is for something interesting. You know, like a special ending or a special boss. Yeah, they're really hard. We either yesterday or the day before, we stumbled into one of the camp and we're like, oh, what's this camp? And yeah, we got stomped, literally, by the elephant. But yeah, I like doing stuff if it's interesting, adds to the story, or adds like special things to it. But if it's just like, you want a challenge? Fight this thing, and I'm like, no, thank you. Like, that's why I don't beat games on like super hard difficulties. I just like playing the games and enjoying the story and the atmosphere and the aesthetics and stuff like that. I don't need a game to be unbelievably difficult for me to have fun with it. So. So taking on challenges like an elephant that gives you nothing, no thank you. I'm a casualist, so I always play in the easiest setting or sometimes on normal. I'm not an extremist that wants a challenge. Yeah. Like, the thing is like, if I want a challenge, I'll play games that are built around that challenge. You know, like a Dark Souls or games like Blasphemous. I recently picked up a game called Dark Devotion, and it is super hard for me. I mean, some people probably blasted that stuff, no problem, but I'm struggling with it, and that's fine because those games were built to be difficult. There's no easier mode, there is no harder mode. And that's fine, I enjoy those games. But when the game's like, do you want super hard difficulty where everyone has more damage and more health and more armor? I'm like, no thanks. Like, I was thinking about playing The Witcher through again on, like, the hardest difficulty, but I'm like, you know what? I don't really care enough for that challenge to warrant doing it. So, yeah, I mean, I'm glad those settings are there for the people that want them. You know, the harder, the super hard, ultra violence, you know, all those crazy difficulties. I'm just not one of those people at all. Not even remotely. Like I said, I used to be. I used to be, like, super achievement hunter. The only game that I've went out of my way to make sure I got all the achievements on, just because I wanted to experience one boss fight. Is Bloodborne, because Bloodborne has a boss that you have to go through all these chalice dungeons, and it's really difficult to get to this boss, but it's the only place you can fight that boss. So I was like, I really want to do that. And at the end, it's not even worth it. They don't give you anything. They actually give you an item that mocks you for doing the thing. Like, oh, congratulations, you got a rock. The rock doesn't do anything. It's just a rock. So, but
I must let Rome know that Siwa is never...
But I enjoyed fighting the boss. I enjoyed getting to him, even though it was really, really difficult. But yeah, I make that reference quite a bit, and a lot of people miss it. Unfortunately, it makes me kind of sad. I got a rock. Ultra Nightmare. You have 1 life. You die. You start all the way back to the beginning. Yeah, no, thank you. Like, I don't do hardcore modes where they're like, if you die, you lose your character or anything like that. Nah, I'm good. I don't have anything to prove to anyone, so. I just want to play games and have fun and chat with people. So, if people don't want to watch because I'm playing on super double easy mode, then sorry, I guess. Also, I'm not playing on super double easy mode. I'm playing on normal, but. Oh, you're gonna do me a favor and come down here? Yes. Keep coming. Here. Whistle. And I'll come over here, and you can go over there. Ooh, he's real mad.
Come out here if you had any stones.
Okay. Boop. And down a little bit. Boop. Right in the ear. That is... cool. Is there not one of those, like, we're being attacked things here? I guess not. Razor is not there. This guy's all hanging out by himself, so. Let's go say hello.
Show no mercy.
Who are you talking to? Just using the bathroom, man. This guy's using the bathroom and said, "Show no mercy."
He may be carrying important information.
Sure.
This may tell me what
That's what it takes to have to go to the bathroom, man. You do you, I guess. Come here so I can unleash your lion.
What?
Looking cool. Oh, I don't know if it's your thing, but if you like kind of the sneaky games, have you played Ghost Recon Breakpoint Truth? I don't know if you like third-person shooters, or I know you like shooters because you like Halo, but I don't know if you like third-person shooters. Because honestly, even though that game did not do well, it is one of the few games in recent memory that I really, really enjoyed. Because, like, when you're moving in, like the covert ops, like movement of the stuff, if you know what you're doing and you take your time, it feels really good. No, I have not played. I played Wildlands though. Yeah, Wildlands is very similar from what I hear. I didn't play Wildlands. I just played Breakpoint. But like Breakpoint, like felt really, really good to play. It's so unfortunate that they didn't do well. Oh, there is more people that I didn't. Why is that guy all the way up there? Jeez. But I'd like to recommend it, but unfortunately they had some issues where it didn't sell well, and they had all these big plans for it, and then they kind of had to fall through because they were expecting it to do better. And I might go back to it sometime soon, honestly, just to see, because they're moving up. They've moved into their season 2, story 2, or whatever they're calling it. This seems like a trap. Oh, no, never mind. Okay. And it's Splinter Cell related. The first one was Terminator related. This one's Splinter Cell related. So
I will destroy these carts, and Jibade will soon meet Anubis.
Oh. Find and destroy the bribes. Assassinate Jibade. Interesting. Wasn't expecting this to branch out to the other side of the world. What's this? Is that... Okay, well, good thing that we got one of these fast travels. But yeah, I really enjoyed Breakpoint. I don't know if it's just because it really emulated the Spec Ops, like, one-man army feel for me, or what. Like, I had some other people that I played with who kind of played it for fun and I guess weren't as into it as I was. And they seem to enjoy it too, but like I said, it's lost a following, so if you're looking for any, you know, interesting things from it, you're probably not going to get them, unfortunately. Which makes me sad. That's a crocodile. Or alligator. No, they call them crocodiles. Debate is at the Paisa Oros City. Good to know. Or one cart is with the... Well, I know which one's gonna be...
One of the carts.
This is a weird quest. Alright, I don't like you on the horse. Hey, that's rude. Okay.
That's not to draw attention here.
This gold and stuff? Is that what that is? Yeah.
That is one. Now the other two.
World map unavailable. Oh. Why? I'm too close to that, probably. Alright, so the two that are right on top of each other, these... That's the Oros Citadel. That's the Citadel. So let's go get this one. Oh, I don't know why it's not showing up. I'm sorry. If you're still here, Pergez, thank you for the follow. I see it in my feed, but for some reason it's not popping up on screen. So I need to do some testing with that. That's rather aggravating. But again, thank you for the follow. Pargez 07 specifically. Am I saying that? Is it Pergez or Pargez? Or is it Purges? It could be Purges. I don't know. Text has a weird thing when you're trying to pronounce things. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Corey. Okay, I do not want to be standing near the front gate when the guys come out, so let's not do that. Alright, let's see. So they do have a beacon. We'll need to take that out, but it's dead center of the camp, though. It's going to be dangerous to go for that. Unless we can... Well, looks like we could go mountain over, come that way and take it out. Because if we take that out, it's going to save us a lot of headache in the end. Oh, something this way. Chest, person... Sneaky entrance. I'm not sending any like lookouts. Alright, I think we're solid to move in. If we go up this way, follow the path we're looking. We can also take people out from a distance. So like this one guy that's standing next to it, we can just put him down so we don't have to worry about him walking towards us as we make our way to the thing. There we go. Go across, up, across, down. Sneak over here. Set the trap. Might be able to take out both of these guys. Take him? No, but we can assassinate this guy. Oof, I traveled a heck of a lot further than I thought I was going to. Alright, let's get these two guys while they're sleeping. Give them the good old eternal nap. Sleep forever. Okay, that guy's freaking out now. Let's see. Which way are you gonna go? I figured you were gonna come back this way. Oh, so that's the game we're playing? You lose. Boop! Give him the boop. Big ol' nose boop.
Wait a minute.
Oof. Did not think you were facing us, but fair enough. We got your aggro. We'll pull you into the bushes. You get stabbed in the bushes, my friend. You walk unbelievably slow. What do you do?
No.
What are you doing?
Best be on my guard.
Yeah, you best be on your guard. You were not on your guard. You failed. You failed to be on your guard. Enjoy that. I will be taking all your things. There's 2 more treasure. Captain down there. Our target's also down there, which makes sense. Treasure, treasure. Okay, so we have everything marked that we need. Let me take out this guy on the outside, because I don't want to, like, walk out and get, kneecaps. Much pain. No thank you. Don't kill me. Alright. Unsuspecting guy is unsuspecting. Don't talk to the prisoners, that's rude. Let's go, let's go, let's go. It's probably unnecessary to take this guy out, but I have a feeling any sort of lookout's going to make things rather weird when we try to exit here. There you go. Alright, cool, he gave us an arrow. So now we have these two. If we can get them to split up. We might be able to... Ah, okay. So if we do this right, we can put an arrow past that guy into his buddy, which will not aggro him, and then we can sneak around and get that one. Oh, he has another friend. Okay, we'll just aggro him to the bush. Even easier than my plan. I mean, there is something I keep forgetting about, too, that would be really smart. We have sleep darts. I don't know why I always forget those. But, you know. Okay, I thought that would catch fire. Guess we just gotta break it. Anything else in here? No? Okay. How you guys doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully this is entertaining as we break these jars full of money that then explode into nothing. Ah, the futility of riches. Go on up here. We'll assist the rebels right after we climb the wall that I don't want to climb. There we go. Like that. Cool. Quarry done. Y'all are free. We leveled up. Prefers berserk darts only to watch them pummel each other, but then again, most of the time, most of my time in game is stealth, utilizing stealth, kill streak. Yeah, that's. The thing is I think I forgot about the sleep darts because I played Odyssey and then came back to this one, and I don't think Odyssey has sleep darts. I think they have like knockout arrows, so it's a bit different. Oh, okay, it's half between the 2 points. So it's actually a good thing that we went this direction to get that fast travel that we were doing earlier. Although stealth kill streak is complicated. Yeah, I've noticed. Because it's like, as long as they're like a yellow bar and they don't notice you, it'll keep going up. But if they notice you, even though you're doing like a middle of an assassination, it'll cut it off. It's a bit odd. I have also noticed that. You can let me jump down here and not die? Okay. Just making sure, because, you know, after that one rock that said, "Oh yeah, you could jump here." I'm weary, man. I'm super wary. There's also a cooldown timer before you're awarded the bonus XP. Yes. Yeah. That is also something I noticed. Alright, so
must be somewhere in this fortress.
Alright, so now we're gonna get closer so Senu can... It's so funny, when I started playing this game, I don't know if you've played Hellblade or not, but for people in chat, I don't know if you guys have played Hellblade, but the main character of Hellblade is called Senua, which is literally Senu with an A at the end. So when I first started playing this game, I was, for like the first half an hour or whatever, I kept calling Senu Senua, because it's the only name up until that point that I had encountered with that kind of vernacular. But now it's Senu. I got it. We're good. Jeez, there's a lot of people in here. I'm not seeing any of the fire thing. Oh, there it is. Okay. Let's go ahead and mark that. I read that you do the same type of puzzles and less around gameplay and more cutscenes, so I never got Hellblade. Oh. See, it's interesting, because a lot of people didn't have a whole lot of fun. Well, I'm going to be honest, Hellblade is not a game you have fun in the classical sense, because it is a game that approaches a very touchy topic in a very in-your-face way, and it goes out of its way to make you feel uncomfortable. So it's my favorite game for that reason, not to making you uncomfortable, but because it tackles mental illness in an in-your-face way, but also mechanically. So this guy has got an entourage. Jeez. That's going to be fun to deal with. Alright, I think that's everything we can find here. The problem is I can't recommend... Well, I can recommend it because I really, really enjoyed it, but it is one of those games that will really, really mess with you. So, the combat is it's not super deep. The puzzles aren't too difficult, although they are interesting. I wouldn't say you do the same puzzles. Basically, there's different areas, and each area has like a puzzle that's a part of it, and then you do that puzzle that way throughout the entirety of the area, but yeah, it's my favorite game, but I can definitely see why people don't enjoy it or can't enjoy it. So I don't even know how we got on the topic of that game, honestly. I just really like Hellblade. Oh, the bird, yeah. I was calling Senu Senua. Okay. Did you stop doing that? Thank you.
So much for their bribery. Very well. Now Jibade will meet my blade.
Wish the bribery would have got rid of his guards. Jeez.
Wait a sec.
No, you wait a sec. I can take that guy there. I can, however, take this guy. Okay. Cool. Makes it easier. I guess I could let the rebels out. They could help with the fight. If I took out like everybody but the guy.
Hey, what? Stop your shit! Ah, I see you. Stop you dead. Got you.
Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Is we'll take out as many of the guards as we can, and then we'll free the rebels to distract while we take out the leader. My short window. I guess I should just let that one fly off in the distance. I was gonna try to like hit him between the two towers, but we didn't. We didn't get the shot off in time. Okay, so there's 3 guys down there. One of which is a captain. Oh. Guys, just guess we could do that. Set them on fire.
What do you think drives these idiots? Politics?
Wow, he's... Oof. That was a lot of damage. Oh. I guess this is one way to take care of him. It's not exactly what I had planned, but...
We must keep up.
Is he coming to fight me?
Get nothing from me. It wasn't coercion. It was liberation. We only mean to bring glory to Egypt.
Okay. It's not what I was expecting to happen at all. I thought he was just gonna, like, run off.
I've done what I can. Now I will see Otis in Alexandria. He may have found out what this is all about.
Okay. I was like, I'll just use this ballista to take out all his guards. Well, I did that, and then he decided that he wanted to run towards me with no weapons and scream in my face. All the stuff. Alright, what are we looking at objective-wise? 2 more treasures after this one, and a captain that's still alive somewhere. Where, though? Oh, there. Ooh. That's a rather large gentleman right there. Yeah, that's what I thought. We can't insta-kill this guy. Is there any, like, ballistas or something we can use?
What?
This, you shit! It stains my honor to play this.
Wait, does sleep darts work on this guy? Oh no, they don't. That's interesting. Step, 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 step. Back up. Ow. He ran straight through the sleep dart. Fun. Ow. Wow, he's fast and tough and not fun to fight. Give me me. Leave me alone. Aha. Oh. This guy is not friendly.
Report.
You face imminent.
I'll read that in just a second, Truth. Got my hands a little full. No! It's pushing the dodge button. I forgot the dodge sucks in this game. Stealth, 1 to 5 kills, 15 accumulate, 75, 6 becomes 120, increments become 20, each until the 11th kill, which becomes 330, after which all experience gain afterwards is a max of 30 each for the kill, while the bonus is awarded after 3 minutes. Yeah, that's a bit much. It's a bit much of... for it to be something that's supposed to be rewarding to the player, having to read the rule book in order to... Well, at least people stay dead? Maybe not. No, people do not stay dead. I didn't really want to take this for it. Let's get up close and see if it kept track of any of our progress. I almost threw myself off a cliff again.
I should not be seen in this area.
Okay, it did keep track of that progress, but... I mean, let's be honest, Truth, that's even worse. Because it would be nice if they explained that to the player, but the fact that they don't makes it like, okay. Basically, they put a mechanic in their game and then just didn't explain it. And it's probably, in this game, because of the experience and all that stuff, probably one of the most rewarding mechanics. See if I can pull a trick on this guy. Oh, he's not going to come up here. Interesting. I was hoping I could bait him up here.
You will not escape. There you are.
That's not the way I wanted you to go. Get off the wall, thank you.
You will not escape.
Let the health go back up a little bit. I was hoping we could get him up here and then just like yank him off the wall, but doesn't look like that's going to be the case. Oh, maybe. Maybe we can get him. That's not what I wanted you to do. Jesus Christ, stop jumping off things. So my hope is... Nope, don't look like we can do that to him. That's unfortunate. Makes sense, though.
Come, insect. Time to reach.
Ah, fudge.
So slow. He's climbing. Get an arrow in.
Maybe it should be like, this will kill you. Are you sure you wish to fall? Yeah. That would be nice. Seems the game doesn't play that game.
What? Should have run while you had the chance.
What? God, I hate dodges in this game. Oh, why do I keep trying to dodge? This is so dumb. We're gonna get this guy. I've now made it my mission to take this guy out. I don't.
God, here are vigilant.
Well, the problem is I was pressing the dodge, but the dodge in this game sucks in comparison to Odyssey. Because in Odyssey, every time you get a good dodge, it slows time, allows you to have an opening. But in this one, like, your dodge does nothing for you. And even if you get the boost dodge thing, all that does is give you extra damage. It doesn't actually, like, slow time or give you any sort of advantage. So, and the problem is that when I'm using daggers, I don't think you can parry with daggers. I might be mistaken, but... because you can parry with a shield.
Hey,
That was interesting. So I went for an assassination when I was on the ladder, and that just didn't work at all. That's not the right button. I guess we'll just take it slow. Stab him, run away. Stab him, run away. Since you can't get him off the edge, which saddens me too. Cause that would do it. Just throw him off the mountain. Turn him into a can of sardines.
And now. Breathe deeply. Enjoy your final.
Goodbye.
How much longer, hey?
Okay, can't take that guy.
Hey, anything? No, not yet. Gone. I have to keep my eyes open, though. No.
Take this guy. Please don't turn around. Please don't turn around. Please don't turn around. Cool.
Lavabo. Seriously.
Run away. Oof. That was close. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. Oh, he's got a friend with him. How nice. Unnice? That's not a word. How unkind. Ah, might be able to not be able to. What? What was I pull him off? I hit the button. Jeez. I'll turn around again.
Breathe deeply.
Alright. Ah, he's fast. Alright. One more time should do it. One more time, we got this guy.
Hey, find anything?
I'm going to find you. Won't that be pleasant?
Yeah, that's what I thought you were gonna do. I suspected he was gonna turn around.
And now. Too late now. I will destroy.
Okay. That should be it. Yes. Got him. The heck? Why is it looking up towards the sky? Oh. Meteor shower. Nice. Cool, I guess. Where are the treasure chests that we're looking for? There's one, there's two. Alright, let's get these treasure chests and just get out of here. Go to sleep. Die. You go away. Treasure chest 1 and 2 are up there. So let's go up. Chain it in this guy. Boop. Chest here, chest over there, then we're done with this fort. Oh, wow. Excuse me. Okay. Citadel complete. Now let's go meet Otis, who's apparently on the east side of Alexandria. Oh yeah, we could also go after the Phylax, the mercenary people, because they're 40. Although they're probably going to be really, really difficult. If we take them out, we get some good experience. Let's see. Oof.
Move! Watch out, coming through!
I believe this is the end of this quest. I don't see any reason why there'd be more. Oh, I thought that lady disappeared. I'm like, what happened? Whee! Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, I'm super scary jumping around.
What are all these soldiers doing here?
I don't know. About to get assassinated. Oh, you're fun. I can't get away from you big guys, can I? Ow. Die, you corpse. That's kind of... I'm not a zombie.
This body. Oh, I fear it is Otis. Wearing the robes of a scribe. It is indeed Otis. Poor man. Signs of torture. Someone tried to make him talk. Letters and papers from the royal palace. Nothing of use here. Scrolls about the palace budget. Nothing of interest. Poor girl. One of the servants.
Wait. Okay, that arrow went in, but the other one looks like it's like under her arm. Okay. Hi. I need you to just not be here, thanks.
They were determined to leave no witnesses.
Blood trail.
This is Otis's blood. tried to flee.
Came from over here.
He was attacked in his sleep.
Oof. Rude. And they still didn't kill him?
This jar has something in it.
Well, I mean, he got all the way to downstairs.
This jar has something in it.
Oh, okay. Do I break it?
Hidden notes. You did fine work to gather this information, Otis. As you traverse the Duat, I swear to you, if I get the chance, I will make certain this General Rufio pays.
Alright, cool. General Rufio. The Crimson Death. It's a warrior bow, though. We don't really use warrior bows. Okie dokie. I was thinking something. Oh, yeah. I want to try one last thing before we end the stream today. And it's finding. Where are those guys at? There they are. It's attempting to deal with these guys. I don't think we can do it because the whole one level difference and they do a lot of damage. But I would like to attempt it. So if we can, we'll give that an attempt. If we can't do it, that's fine. We'll move on to the DLC tomorrow in full, the first DLC. And then we'll come back at higher level and just finish them off.
Ready, Commander. Wait, you! Oh, that badge. You are the Magi from Siwa. Iwu.
Hey! What are you doing?
Is your time schedule still accurate Monday the following at the same time? Yeah, sometimes I take days off for whatever reason. Like yesterday, I was supposed to stream yesterday, but I took some medication the night before that made me super groggy, so when I got up I wasn't going to be coherent enough to stream. But yeah, the schedule down in the bottom is correct. Okay. Not the best place to be fighting this guy. Oh, that went over his head, even though the game said that would hit him in the face. Let's see if we can use the horse cheese that we do with some of the other guys. Ah, he's got a bow. Circle, circle, circle. Ow, ow. Nope, horse cheese did not work. Get up. Ow. He's just beating the horse. Yes, get him, hyena. Ow. Fudge. Fudge. I'll read that in just a second. Truth. working.
You have been naughty.
As long as we joust this guy. Yes! Haha! The jousting horse cheese. Let's confirm this kill. Iron Bull down. Diolger's Pride. Alright, where's the other one? There. The Galatian. Alright, what's the question? So, what was it like to fight legendary animals or animal battles in Odyssey? Because I saw some gameplay and even made the animal battles feel like a Souls game. Okay, so... Yes. They are, in a way, like Souls boss battles. The animals themselves aren't too bad. Even like alpha caves and stuff like you get in this one and Origins isn't too bad, but the legendary animals, they are rather difficult. Like they're an actual challenge with mechanics that you have to keep track of. I don't want to spoil any of their mechanics, but like they have specific things to them that makes them much more difficult than average animals. This guy's getting fucking destroyed. Sorry, this guy's getting freaking destroyed. I'm trying to curse less. Oof, he got straight up messed up. Ooh, nice. Oh, but he's got a shield, so we're going to have to be very careful. Also, he seems to be rather agile. There we go. Just bait out the bow. Run into him. Oh! Not good. Shoot him in the kneecaps. Shoot him in the face. Shoot him in the face. Oh, don't like that. There we go. Yes, keep screaming. Nope, ow. Ow, get away, get away. Nope, 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 nope. Running, 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 running. Hey, Rebels, can you help me out here? Here, I'll help you. Help me. Make my arrow fly true. Okay, didn't kill him. Yay, Rebels helped. We got him, guys. He used to be an adventurer like you until he took it in and he healed up, plotted his revenge against the world. Yeah, I don't think he's healing up anytime soon. The Fourth Plague? That's a rough name for a thing.
Maybe I will pay that sad fishing village a visit.
Oh, okay. Let's see where this takes us. Find Abar in the fishing village. Alright, so I thought that would go poorly, and it actually went rather well. But, yeah, do you not like Souls-like games, Truth? Like, how do you feel about, like, Dark Souls, Bloodborne, all that series? How do you feel about those? Assuming that you've played them. If you haven't played them, then obviously you don't. Nothing to say, but you don't have anything to say, but... No particularly good Souls-like games. I've played 1 and 3 and completed them, but I'm more into roguelikes as my genre of challenges, not much Souls games. Okay, that's fair. Because I was gonna say, like, if you don't mind the way Dark Souls plays, then you might actually like how those fights play out in Odyssey. But yeah, the animal, what are they called? Legendary animals. And the thing is there's actually other boss fights without spoiling anything. There's creature boss fights in the game as well that also are very Dark Souls boss kind of fights.
This must be the sad fishing village the Filakes mentioned.
So,
Halt. Who are you?
A man who...
Looking for a chest. Kill the crocodiles. But yeah, there's... There's some major differences in the way that combat's handled between these two games. Because the thing is I think the reason why they did the change is when you're playing the main character of Odyssey, whether that's Alexios or Cassandra, like, they're meant to be fighters, right? Somebody that could just get in there, swing a weapon around, take on like 4 guys. I mean, they have the battlegrounds, battle fighting aspect, which is literally you just clubbing your way or, you know, shooting your way, whatever weapon you're using, through a bunch of enemies. Ow! Got you baited. Oh, I see you back there. Supposed to be more of them around here. Where are they at? But yeah, no, what I was getting at, sorry, I got distracted, is, like, this game doesn't intend for you to do this a lot. This pull your main weapon out, stabby, you know, fight. They expect you to be mostly, you know, sneak up, put your blade in somebody, you know, make them regret the day that they walked outside. And that's fine, but the problem is there's so many times where, like, we're fighting animals right now. As far as I know, you can't easily sneak up on crocodiles. So it expects you to kind of go stabby, you know, shooty. And the problem is the game doesn't give you a way to scale that in a way that makes it feel like you're powerful. Makes you feel like you're just going to keep losing. Whereas in Odyssey, because that power, you know, kind of connects... Geez, how many alligators are there? Or crocodiles, whatever they're called. You know, in Odyssey, I can pick up a big old hammer and be like, you know what, we're going to take this fort through the front door. And you just walk into the front door, you aggro the guys, and you just take the entire fort. Now, it's not easy. Obviously, that's not the best or most efficient way to do it. You can stealth through and murder everybody. But I like having that option. So it's effectively, like, if I had to draw a parallel, it's like when things go loud, right? In a stealth shooter, third-person shooter or something. You know, when things go loud, you flip off your silencers, you put down your hollow, and you just start, you know, firing back from cover. Like, you have a choice there. But here, it feels like it's a weird middle ground between you can almost fight and yeah, between you can almost fight and you can't really. And I don't know. Now, and I think I said this one of my first streams. I think if I hadn't played Odyssey before playing this, I wouldn't have as many gripes as I do. Mainly because, you know, I was expecting closer to Odyssey, and I'm getting kind of this weird middle ground between an Assassin's Creed game and what Assassin's Creed Odyssey was. Is that just a bunch of hippos? No, it's people. Okay. So that grouping up there was a bunch of hippos. So it's
On my way! What?
Hey, catch this trash. Eat it!
I have a shot!
You should have taken it then. Because like I said, it's not that this game is bad, I feel like I enjoyed Odyssey a lot more because I had that choice. Yeah, I have a shot and then just doesn't shoot. It's great, huh?
Four keys, 4 locks. Now I will see this great warrior's treasure.
Great Warrior's treasure is armor. Black hood. This better be the coolest looking outfit in the world, or I'm gonna be real mad. Okay. I was worried. That's actually pretty cool. I like that. Feels much more assassin than Cat God. Are you offering me your boat? It's fine. I don't need your boat. Yeah, I'm not super mad. I'm a little disappointed, but it is better than I was expecting it to be. Okay. So that gets a bunch of that stuff cleaned up. Trial of Sobek, Trial of Anubis, Curse of the Pharaohs. Okay. So that's go here. Go here. Oh, that's also another thing I like about Odyssey is you get a lot more customization with the armor, the look. Instead of it just being like poof, it's an outfit, you can like mix and match, and you know, be like plate mail with the hood, or maybe it's just like all like leather looking with like this metal plate helmet. Like you can mix and match and do really cool things, and you unlock those the look of those items so that if you change armor, you could just put that look back on. So that was a really cool feature that I liked. I mean, don't get me wrong, the outfits are cool and it does simplify things, but let's climb up here. I don't know. I think I've gushed about Odyssey enough. I mean, there's a reason it's my favorite in the series, but like I said, Valhalla is going to be really interesting. It looks like Ivor or Eivor. I don't know. I've heard it pronounced like 3 different ways, so I'm not sure. But it looks like the main character of Valhalla, we'll just go that route, is going to be both a combat and a sneaky because they do have a hidden blade, but. But, however, that's going to have us for today. We went a little bit longer than I was expecting, but I wanted to get that stuff done. I didn't want to stop in the middle of it. So, thank you all for watching. Thank you for, yeah, F's in chat for stream. But we'll be continuing this tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday, right? I'm not losing my mind. Is tomorrow Friday? Yes, tomorrow's Friday. So we will be continuing this tomorrow. We'll be doing the DLC. I don't know how long it'll take. I don't know how long of a DLC it is, but we'll start working our way there. We're in the right level. We'll be leveled up, and we should be able to finish this out sometime within the next week or so, I feel. So, and then from there, we'll figure out what we're going to do. Find something interesting to play. Don't forget, if you're interested, the Sony press conference will be on in about an hour and a half, I think. They'll be streaming what's new with the PS5 and stuff. I recommend watching that just so you can see what games are announced, even if you don't play the console games, because some people, like, there you might, I doubt it you will, but you might see more information on games like Valhalla and stuff like that, Cyberpunk, whatever, depending on what rights they got. But otherwise, hope you enjoy the rest of your day. I look forward to seeing you all tomorrow. Have a wonderful day. Bye-bye.